And I am live. Once again with Smash. More Smash. Don't know what to do with myself. But anything can happen. It could be a half a stream as far as I know. Well, half this, half something else. Stories can go in all different ways. And you won't know where it goes until that moment arises. And now we wait. As my headset decides to now say, yeah, I'm starting to run low on power. I would like to get plugged in, please. Hello there. I exist. Yep. Waiting intensifies just because the headset decides to tell me, oh, by the way, now I'm low on power. I exist has turned on the game of Smash Brothers now. And we'll also see what happens today. Because who knows? Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with DLC that's been added years later. Game that started out with stuff because it was already a version. Hello, Saizo. You finally played it for the first time. And I exist first character's Little Mac. You're trying to be an air fighter now, huh? Out. Batter up. Well. Oh, it's an unfortunate start for, I exist. Well, let's see what you get this time. Looks like the game is telling you to be fit. Start off with a boxer, and now you're playing a trainer. First talk to me. Alright. I missed the tech. Caused it to be even game. That down smash is really strong on shield. Saw like a good amount of shield damage yesterday with it breaking from almost a full shield. Out. Out. Alright, nothing happens. I'm doing good. Not much has happened since the last stream. Just have been doing the normal pattern. And so, like, dreading when I have to go back to work. Because of poor management skills that I've been seeing for the last year. I know. Yesterday I saw that down smash break like a mostly healthy shield. Not charged. Like, I can definitely say it definitely would throw one off. Nope. Okay. Out. Another shield break. Batter up. I charged it a bit. I thought you were gonna be immediately have a trigger finger and just throw it out. Oh, GG. Yeah, like 3 shield breaks in a short period of time. Caused by down smash. Commence the fighting. And it looks like the game wants the hero of that story versus the villain of that story. And when DK looks bigger than K. Rool. Yet K. Rool is the second heaviest. Dr. H definitely knows how to deal K. Rools. Since that's its character. Only 20% taken on Dr. H so far. Some armor taking place. I would say going back and forth, but Dr. H is being pretty dominant in the matchup so far. Still looks weird seeing DK and K roll stand next to each other when that was bizarre. It showed the animation of K-Roll's belly being broken, but he's still able to move around. That's something one doesn't normally see. I feel like that should have been a belly break there. And now it's Dr. H versus Saizo. Yeah, that is definitely a banana Samza. Now let's... Oh, Saizo's bringing out the Robin. He hasn't pulled out Robin in this stream in a good bit. Now let's see how this will go. The tactician versus a big ape. And so far, it's in Saizo's position. Now it just looks like he barely took percent because of that recovery. Especially getting from behind, which I believe helps you recover a bit more. You may have gotten that, but it only brought Saizo to 46%. Dr. H being a stock down now. And trying to deal with a bunch of spells. Oh. Be reversed, but lost track of his meter. Try to do it again. You got Thunder back now. You should have Fire back too. Oh no, he only has one more swing of it. Even stock now. The books should be automatically recharged because of death. Dr. H still has to come back percent-wise. Being now above 100%. Well, just touching size of the given 33 to 47%. That's Smash Brothers. Trying to go for the spike for the up B, but doesn't quite get it. But it did give him a good position to snipe him out of there. Getting around DK with this good aerial mobility. That is not going to do it. Tries to get some health. Still living. This is the back air. But that's the book for his recovery, so he's out of Elwind for a bit. Gets slapped by the book 2 times before killing him. Well, regardless, it's even stock now with Saizo with the percent lead. Getting hit by a giant fist. Dr. Rage is slowly coming back here. And Saizo's running out of stuff to use. Almost got the berry out. And he will get the berry out. But mistimed the clap 2 times. Not really doing much about all the blocking. And that does it. Dr. Rage makes a comeback. I'd probably say not enough grabs there. Because there was a lot of moments when Dr. Rage just blocked. Having the feeling that Saizo was not going to grab. And back throw. Well, it's not the greatest kill throw, but can at least get DK off the stage. The great. A nice clean confirm. Did not get up on time. Out. Okay, last stock each. I somehow avoided the side V there. And the good text, but luckily that, well, for me, luckily, even with the tech, Dr. H could not make it, and it was unfortunate for him. GG. He teched every single counter that I did. can't buy people. I say that a bunch of times. I'm not falling for stinking scams. I say that now. I blocked every single person so far that has tried to do that over and over. Still living. Okay, I pressed the Z button to grab, and I ended up doing a jab. Thanks, game. GG. Also, that worth a timeout since you tried to advertise some phony product. I'm gonna mix up my character. I haven't played Banjo. It's a good in a good bit. Again, false advertising or any scams I do not accept. And the click this link sort of thing to get like X amount of viewers, you're just gonna throw a bunch of bots. Or just flat out steal money. And I will not tolerate that. There we go. One stock down. Two more to go. Oh, I ran a bit too far back. Let's try again. Still living. Up. Okay. That should do it. Oh, look, ace. person that usually appears on the Savior Ninja stream. Well, plays on it. It plays in those arenas anyway. Why not though? I want to hit you with the wing. I want to hit you with these feathers. No, no, no. Okay. It clearly showed it connected, but nothing happened. Bowser doesn't have armor on that down air. Okay, one stock down. Out. Accidentally buffered a forward smash, but I'll take it. Yep, I'm dead. I missed my final Wonder Wing. Well, now it's Dr. Rage versus I Exist. Who ended up getting Jigglypuff and Random. I could see this as two ways. And one of those ways is I Exist somehow managing to carry Bowser off the stage. Which is not going to be easy. Giving a little back massage. You'd think those spikes would have popped her. Up tilt. Not gonna do it. Jigglypuff is Elias, so stuff like that will kill her. Walk up slowly and just forward smash. Up. I just forgot that Jigglypuff doesn't have an up B recovery. Just sang to his death. Not looking too hot right now for the balloon with googly eyes glued onto it. This is just trying to right now figure out how to get like truly in. And the one thing Jigglypuff wants to do is actually catch her opponent off the stage and carry them off. So you cannot be afraid to go off the stage. And you cannot be sleeping on your opponent either. Yep, a definite drop kick. Now Ace Money is a good Ness. So let's see what happens. Almost had a even longer combo if it wasn't for that tough guy coming into play. Forward throw. Tries to go for a PK Flash. Ace Money is doing good so far with only 44% on him. Tries to extend the PK fire string. Another PK Flash. Now we're close to Dr. Rage here. But that PK Flash will connect. Ever since that one patch that made PK Flash move a lot faster, Nesses have been using it a lot more. Otherwise that move would have never been used. I think Ace had a little brain fart moment there. Forgetting that he was the one off stage and tried to edgeguard Dr. Rage on the stage. But he's still very dominant at this very moment. Dr. Rage is at 156% on his second to last stock. And Ace is at 51 on his second to last stock. Dr. H does not want to get grabbed at this moment because one back throw should most likely do it. But Dr. H is doing good at avoiding grab opportunities. But sadly, he has died to the PK Thunder at 207%. Which is not bad. But he does need to get rid of Ace Money's stock as fast as he could. He can. The neutral B not connecting. The tough guy coming through once more. Dr. Rage is now just trying to maneuver Ace Money. But is having quite a tough time getting in. But that should do it. A Ness back getting grabbed, back thrown by Ness at 140 is definitely gonna do it. One of the strongest back throws in the game. Was it a misinput then? Because regardless, I have a feeling you did not want to do PK Thunder and have it go towards Bowser. Oh, you just wanted to get some extra damage. I guess that makes sense. I would have tried regardless, just in case someone tried to be foolish and challenged. Well, now it's Ace versus Saizo. The child that was sent out to fight Gygus and the tactician. The quick down tilts into the forward tilt. One small little kick can just kill you just like that. Saizo's just trying to keep up right now. While Ace Money's not giving the opening to do so. Magic out of commission at the moment. Both books need to recharge the comeback. All he has is sword. Well, now he'll definitely have his stuff back. But he's not in a good position right now. On his last stock, while Ace is on his first. PK Rocket coming into play there. Did a decent amount of percent. And now, the kill. Ace Money versus Bumford. Ness versus Duck Hunt. Definitely can be an annoying matchup for Duck Hunt because of Ness's height. Due to Duck Hunt's projectiles, 2 out of 3 of them going in an arc. Sometimes Ness could just run right underneath them and just hit you. Got blown up by the can. Ace has not taken any percent yet. And Bumford is at 75. I tried to do PK Rocket, but got a bit under. Try to do a fake combo. Down throw isn't really true for anything. I would mainly do down throw if I know that I would be able to get my opponent into the can with the down throw. Otherwise, I would just do forward throw or back throw. Or an up throw, depending where the can is too. But right now, it's not looking too hot for Bumford. Ace is only at 23% here. The frame one can trade. And that's the end of the game. Ace only took 35% in that game. And I'm going into this with my out-of-date banjo. So what could possibly go wrong? Whoops, I did not want to do side B there. That's the... Mooch has turned on... Oh. Well, that's bad DI by me. I didn't think I was that high percent to get killed like that, or that high. I know it can, but I didn't think I was close enough to be able to. That should not kill. But that should. Banjo indeed does have a kill throw. Ah, landed a bit too far away. And there I go. Okay, that's enough Banjo-Kazooie. Can't use him with the cast of characters that are currently out. Dr. Rage is bringing out one of his main characters. Or in some cases, the main. Dr. Rage going for the respectable attempt of spiking Ace before he comes back. Tries to dash attack through the PK Fire. Really using his belly armor here. Snuffed out a good bit. Not gonna quite do it yet, but they're both a high percent. Dr. H is more in threat. Because a lot of Nessa's moves can kill right now. Good thought to use the armor on the side B. It sadly gets down tilted to death. But the immediate retaliation bring these two to even stock. Ace Money using the home run bat to reflect the cannonball. Dr. H needs to make some comeback happen. Tries to go for an upbeat, hard upbeat kill, but instead he gets killed by Aces. Instead. Back throw. Ace covers the ledge once more with PK Fire to make it harder for him to get edge guarded. Alright. Last stock each. The decent percent difference right now. The K-Roll is the second heaviest, but that back throw that is starting to become a threat now. And Ness having one of the strongest will not help him the slightest bit. Dr. Rage will need to make something happen while he tries to deal with PK Thunders. And that is it for that game. Now it's Saizo's turn of take two. Bringing out a Kirby. Alright. Kirby can possibly be a nuisance for Ness, but I'm not sure. They're both short characters. But Ness would be the stronger character overall here. But they're gonna probably struggle hitting each other due to each other's height. Interesting choice for extra damage. Forward smash. Tries to cover the edge with an up B. And I guess so. And I guess Ace Ness's up air is disjointed enough to get hit by a rock. Now rock can be a hard commitment to do. But Ace is not out yet. Since Kirby is a super late at 123, a back throw could definitely take him out. But so far, well, I was gonna say Ace was starting to have a hard time, but I guess Saizo ran out of jumps. That or ended up buffering the up B too soon. If that up B came to B, that probably would have been a worse position since he was not facing the right way to actually connect with Ace. Yeah, how you want to deal with PK Thunder is some characters have an easier time than others, but you basically want to just throw out a move to clank with it. Now Ace has the lead. Just connected a PK Rocket. And this part is where Saizo's gonna struggle because he has to first get in. Ace does not need to dedicate himself to get in. Ace turning that around mid-match. And continues to be dominant in the ring. And now bum forward. I believe I do remember that name. I think the characters do align up. Because I believe Bowser is his actual character, and I think he was trying to like secondary Duck Hunt. Another game where Ace stands still for like the first 20 seconds of the game, throwing it people off. Doesn't seem to bother him too much though. PK Rocket shield poking Bumford here. Up. And I guess we'll not see the rest. Fun. And it looks like I'm not the only one. Now it's a game of watching two chess pieces bash against each other in equal spread. Yep. What a high-paced match we got here. constantly going back and forth. Constantly looking even though we don't know what's going on in the inside. They could be having a high intensity battle, but we could just, but what we really see is just two people just doing this to each other over and over. Just the audience in the background just questioning what in the world they're looking at. But it seems to be lasting longer than the previous game. So there is that. But one will have no clue who's on the better side here. Someone's playing that new Kirby game. Yeah, high class gameplay we have here. And who knows why Nintendo's basically said, we're not gonna let you watch this game. But it looks like Ace does win it. You will never know what happened during that game. They could say anything and we would not know the difference. Bringing out the co-main now. Ooh, barely just pops right back into it. Up, but there goes my first stock. Ace is just having fun beating up that crafting table. Coming through. As I end up buffering a jump. I am prepared for my final stock if that comes the case. Into the loving arms of Ness. And that kills me. Oh, hi, Mikey. I do. Steve's my co-main that I use for characters that give Duck Hunt a bit of a tough time. More found on more found here than at more than friendlies, that's for sure. More than friendlies, you would most likely see my Duck Hunt. Alright. So, Shadow, aka Mikey, will be popping in a bit. Haven't heard him speak in a while. Not a super long time. But no, I still use Duck Hunt. But Duck Hunt cannot handle every single matchup that's in this game. I need to have like another character to handle other kinds of matchups. You might join the dark side. Well, the only dark side is Min Min, so. Oh, you've been having dark thoughts, huh? Are you all alone? You're thinking about picking up Steve? Well, my stream is definitely the perfect place to experiment. Like, all I can say is Steve is easy on the base, but when you need to actually have to do a matchup that requires a lot of moving around. Yeah, setting up your switch. Well, while that was going on, Ace Money has taken another game. But again, I do still use Duck Hunt. Funny enough, I would usually avoid using Duck Hunt against Ness. Because what you did to the previous, the other person that was Duck Hunt and then Bowser, the look wouldn't be that far off. Funny enough. I can change the Duck Hunt if you really want to. Alright. GG's. And thank you for coming out. But yeah, for Nessus I would use mostly Hero, actually. Flatten the puffball. Well. Coming through. But yeah. And for people that come in here more often, like, well, actually, I should say this for the people that come in here less often. I don't always have my main. I'm not always constantly playing my main. I do hop around between characters for the fun of it. You actually had me in a position to do a forward smash. And now there are 3. GG. In this arena. Dr. Rage was about to bring out the the waifus to try to fight Ace Money. And now he's just gonna be using them. CeeLo has turned on the game. Don't forget, Pyra can activate like explosives immediately, since her attacks are fire based. Out. And there I go. Again, it's... all you're doing is just taking one wood away from me. Like, I guess, but... if I see you by the crafting table, I'm just gonna spawn another and just make whatever I want to make there. Could just flat out react. Unsafe dash attack. As I almost go into a not up smash, forward smash. That's gonna kill. No doubt about it. But this is why I saved my diamond. There we go. And now it's even. Oh no. Jump forward, then random forward smash. Oh, that happened. GG. Dr. Rage versus Size-Up now. Pyramithra versus Kirby. Women that have big swords and one of them can see into the future, and the other is a puffball that can destroy, well, gods. God of Destruction Kirby. Nikolai turning on YouTube. I do wonder if that's the same Nikolai that's from MPT. Cause I have no clue. Didn't really think about it. Some people on my list, on my friends list, I have no memory of who they are. If they're just a random person that I encountered on the internet before streaming, or a forgotten friend. And now my cat has awakened. A half an hour too early for food. She's even looking frowsy. But at least she's not whining like crazy. Still in the calm mindset. Not really struggling to get down. That rock was way too unsafe. Because there's a lot of time for that to happen. Now Dr. H has a stock lead. foresight come into play. I'm not sure that would have been crucial, but whatever. And now it's even game. Practically even percent. Okay. Rapid jab. They're neck and neck right now. Yeah, where there's moves of theirs that like they could just do whatever. Oh my. That was too early. Like Dr. H still won. Hi, Mikey.
Hola. It took me so long to set my shit up, but we did it. We made
How does
it.
it take so long to just plug a dock to a TV?
Indeed. I should have gone. Like I had no PP left.
You had no what?
Like I had no PP left.
No PP.
Yeah, I struggled.
Uh,
I haven't played Smash Brothers Ultimate in so long.
sort of like figured a bit.
Playing a lot of Elden Ring and Melee and Pokemon.
The last, now I think about it, the last time you were here, you were somewhat debating on like playing Elden Ring or Smash.
Yeah, I might
The
pick up
very
Steve.
unsafe side be there from Mithra. What was that, Mikey?
I said I might pick up Steve. I don't know why. I just like Steve is too good. You can't beat him. You gotta join him.
Well, don't force yourself to use a character just because they're good. Plus, there's multiple characters out there that are good.
I'll play Enderman. Yeah, I've been playing Melee. Melee is so fun.
Eh, I still don't care about Melee, and I ended up playing Atlas in Melee like 2 weeks ago. Because he brought a setup of Melee 2 more than friendlies. And all I did is play Smash 4 Peach in that time frame.
Wait, what? Smash for what?
I was basically playing Smash 4 Peach and Melee.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
I
I feel
won
that.
like most of the games that I played. And I didn't do like any tech or anything. And there was someone else that actually was like that truly knew how to use Fox and did all of his stuff right. And I was just here throwing turnips and doing down smash.
Yo, down smash is literally all you need, though.
Yeah, I know, but it's not effective when I press the buttons too fast and my moves don't come out.
Yo, you can't use C-stick, sadly. You gotta, like, input it.
No, Melee, you want to use the C stick.
Yo, my C-stick is so inconsistent.
If you're
Oh.
saying that, that means you need to fix your controller.
Maybe.
Because in Melee,
What's up?
you want to be using the C stick for your smash attacks.
Yeah, my C-stick is inconsistent. Like, I'll try to C-stick, but, like, I'll get jump up smash, and I'm like, nani. Jump up A, and I'm like, nani. That was wild. But yeah. My C-stick is kinda inconsistent. Oh, that killed Nani. Oh no.
It's Kirby.
That big.
Kirby is like the fourth the lightest in the game. I think he is actually.
Back off stage. Oh. And up it will take stock. Oh no, Diamond is scary. Yeah, Diamond is scary.
The power of Minecraft.
Hour of Diamond.
I robbed Entropy with Diamond yesterday. He was actually playing well against me. It was last stock, and I just ended up doing a back air, and he just blew up
Oh
at
no.
70% in center stage
Oh god.
into the top blast zone.
Oh, bad DI?
Oh, definitely bad DI, but still. To just die like that regardless? Like, who would even think, like, bad DI would just, like, kill you like that? Because it wasn't, like, above 100. It was him at 70. There was a lot of this matchup yesterday.
I believe it. No!
Like, I know PA is where all the Falco mains are.
I mean, I do live in PA, but I do not mean powerful. There's a lot of Falcos in PA though.
They're actually... I actually recently found a chart of, like, data that someone posted on Twitter that was the most common characters used according to Smash.gg, and PA was Falco.
Yeah, makes sense. Oh no.
Cook the bird. I'm fighting you with my bare hands. And an axe.
Oh no, I got smacked in the face.
Come on, Mikey.
Oh no, there's no way, right? Yo, there's no way. I'd have died.
You just died. I didn't have really any weapons. I was using my fists. And an axe for up tilts. That was it.
I died at 80. Pop up smash. That's wild.
Well, you also are using a light character too. You may be a fast faller, but you are a light. You are in the super light category. You're in the heavier side of the super light category, but you're a super light still.
That's gross.
One must consider that. People think that that's not the case, but no, it is. I've seen the data. I've seen the lightest character chart that was researched. And that was after Mewtwo's weight buff. If I remember correctly, Fox and Wolf were in the same place as... It was Fox or Wolf or Fox or Falco. That was the same weight as Pikachu and Sephiroth. Well, I definitely know the Fox part, but I'm not sure about the other one. And the... Or... That or Fox or... Not Fox or Wolf. Wolf or Falco is like, in a sense, 2 places higher.
God.
Like, everyone thinks they're heavier just because they're a fast faller sometimes.
Beep beep. But yeah, that makes sense. Oh god, that was gross. It's scary. Oh, down smash. Oh god. Yo, B is so scary. Down there. Up there. Yeah. Yo. Big damage.
No big death.
Big
GG.
death. Blown up.
Wow, everyone was so disgusted. Because right now my viewer count is just 1. That could just be, like, random. That's enough, Steve. I mainly brought it out to be able to challenge Ace Money better, who usually is found playing in the Savior Ninjas streams. But I randomly messed up Sidit though with my Luigi yesterday, though. Sadly doing friendlies and not in bracket.
Wait, what happened?
Sidit, I was playing friendlies with Citadel. I chose Luigi and just like beat up his Kazuya.
The Pac-Man. Oh no, not Pac-Man.
No complaining. I haven't seen that name turn on Switch in a good bit. I think it's Mari.
No, I got grabbed.
Yeah, I also can say I fought 2 Falcos out of 4
Oh no.
4 people yesterday. When the diversity is just Falcos and and Steves. Just turns into a sad day. I don't think I mind Falco, it's just I don't have to be constantly like running like 2 or more in a row in a bracket. Or
Yeah, that's fair.
like at least a small bracket. I can understand a bigger one.
No. Oh, okay.
You know, more friendlies, they're starting to become more Falcos than Steves. I can understand the hype.
Bro.
It's just PA by the looks of it is really obsessed with Falcos.
That's
But
true.
it could be worse. We could be in Maine. Apparently that's the state that has the most Min mains.
Oh, I missed the down air. No. Okay.
Yeah, if you want to fight Min-Mins, go to Maine. Or if you want to try to get like a more dominant character position happening in a state, go to New Mexico, where their icon is literally the random button.
Oh, that just hit me. That was good.
What?
No way. Okay.
Well, it looks like an even game so far. You're both on your last stock at low percent. Right now, you two are just trying to touch each other. Both sides will get it. Nope. My little cat that's parked herself right in front of me. You have a minute or two. My little feline. No whining. Well,
I gotta play Ned.
it says that the data's from Smash.gg. for 2021. And I claim to at least say that the PA part is accurate. Because I have encountered a lot of Falcos in PA. And one by one, they're migrating to Falco. It also helps the fact that one of the best players in PA is a Falco. So people are just trying to choose the character that the best player in their state is using.
Oh no. Oh wait, I'm gobbling.
It's not every single person. That's like the majority of people on Smash.gg. Like people, like that's what the website's data is saying. I can't say it's 100% accurate because Smash, the website that's connected to the Smash.gg PG stats, thinks I'm a hero main.
That's also valid.
But I don't think it's using the online stuff. Yeah, if you notice, New Mexico does not have a dedicated character. There's no player like influencing the character choices. It's flat out the random button being put there. But yeah, a good amount of PA, as far as I can say, use it. A lot of them uses Falco, or they probably have a secondary Falco. Change the state of residence to New Mexico so you could say you're the best random button. Again, just don't go to Maine. You won't have fun there. But there is a Little Max state where you could have a lot of fun or not. South Dakota apparently has the most Little Max. Probably giving the sign that Peanut lives there. Now that I think about it. If South Dakota is where all the Little Max reside. In the US.
I'm gonna switch characters on no.
Well, you have the stream to look at if you want to keep track of what's going on. It's Dr. H's Nest versus my green machine.
That's true.
Oh, there we go. And there goes me returning the kill. I'm having a hard time touching Dr. H's nest here.
Yo, now you know what my pain was.
But don't worry, I came back immediately.
Okay, that's good.
I got hit by the PK Flash.
Um, um,
Well, it's
Pac-Man
Ness versus
not
Pac-Man now.
exactly.
All I can say is I kept up in that game by stealing Dr. H's stock at early percents.
That's all you gotta do. Oh, gonna whiff the grab, no whiff punish though. Will lag be a factor?
It could be.
The circle draw. Oh, gonna get the grab. Down throw. Not gonna get the food. But Dr. Reed's gonna catch it.
It doesn't look like it. I walk away for 1 second to obtain this little creature.
Ooh, good anti-air.
The little furball that has been whining a lot lately for no reason.
Ooh, F smash gonna take the stock here.
Yep. But
Gonna draw the circle.
at the moment, one more, one back throw would just make it even.
Ooh, now gonna push him off the other way. We're gonna try to rack up some extra cutter here. Ooh, F smash definitely gonna catch him slipping.
Should have just threw. But it's still even. After all of this that has happened.
Ooh, not gonna get anything off the down air. Ooh, PK Fire gonna stop it. He's gonna try to hit the trampoline. Gonna miss though. Push himself off.
I
stage.
think he was trying to hit Saizo.
Yeah, I think he was trying to hit goal, land on the trampoline, and take away his last one, so he would die. Ooh, gonna mix him up with the food. PK5. Ooh, almost. Yeah, that's gonna stay his life. You gonna do it again, or you gonna lose a stock for it?
Yeah, he hit Saizo.
Can't quite get it down. Ooh, back air though. PK for you? Oh, okay. Ooh, almost got hit, but will this do it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ness has one of the strongest back throws. It's debatable between his and Incineroar's. Ness has reliable options. He just does not have the range. To truly fight back. As you pull out Fox McCloud.
Cloud.
Well, you don't have to have your head in the clouds. Unless you're trying to start a new franchise to compete with McDonald's. Now opening McClouds. Get your nice juicy burgers here.
I dropped the platform and I'm leaving.
I would say that air dodge was pretty risky since you're using Fox.
Yo, wait though. We made it. Oh, that was bad.
Yeah, funny enough, Dr. H could have just grabbed you.
Oh no.
He just auto reacts with the with an aerial.
Oh no, I got hit.
I feel like I know Dr. H is not a Ness, but I feel like some of them just forget like Ness has the strongest backdoor in the game. Let's just ignore it. Instead of pressing the pressing buttons on shields. Well, you made it back to even. Yeah, at the same time almost got gimped.
Oh no.
Careful. Carefully. You weren't careful enough.
Oh no. Oh god.
Well, you died to a PK rocket.
I did that in PK Rocket.
And once again, Ness is not even supposed to even know all those moves. He's a brawler medic in the game. But it's flat up Paula's move kit on Ness.
Yeah, instead of cat.
As Dr. Rage ends up doing the in-game chat of this will be my last match. And I'll say this whenever I remember, because I don't say a lot. I do have a Discord server that anyone's allowed to join. No. I even released the shield too early, but I still got it. No thanks. That's fine. Not anymore.
Last stock, even percent. Oh, one grab. Oh, drop the grab. Yeah.
And funny enough, that was a misinput. I actually was trying to go for down air, but I held up first by accident and then tried to click my input and ended up getting an uppy. That shouldn't have worked, but it did. GG. Yeah, I actually did not want the uppy because I knew the percent was too high, but apparently I was still able to get it.
You probably held him. If I had to guess.
And thank you for coming out, Dr. H.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, it's fine now. Oh, come on, game. I said up B 3 times.
No. Yeah.
I'll just have to poke him in the back.
Poke him in the back.
With my remix tape it playing in the background.
Oh, F smash. Gonna take the star.
Yeah, indeed it will. Take my stock.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm
I'll
gonna
take
definitely
his.
gonna take stock.
I'll take Silas's stock.
F smash. Oh, here comes the lag. We can mash buttons in the lag better. Um,
The game is getting slower and slower.
Alright, grab. Grab, sped up the game.
No.
Yeah. Was not good option, buddy boy.
And now there is only 3 in the arena once more.
Um,
You can stay up there.
Oh no. Why?
3 hits.
Oh, okay, I missed the tag.
You're not escaping. That's all I can say. I'll hunt you down. And we'll see if Sizo's internet wants to start behaving now.
Yo, for
'Cause
real.
I do. I'm just not using him at the moment. I use Duck Co-main Steve. I'm just... Well, I somewhat do this regardless. I just play whatever. If I described my Luigi, I would say it's an Alfred. Like Alfred's style of Luigi. Sadly, I do not have the Mario part to actually do forward aerial. Out. Ah. I want to throw Sizo into the hydrant.
Yeah, smash.
Ah. The connection.
Oh. Oh no. No punish though.
How is that for your punish?
By him, but okay.
Yeah, I know. You're speaking out of scrap, but still. I delivered your punish.
You definitely did.
Even though I punished nothing, all I did is roll in and then immediately up B.
Punished him for not shielding.
Angelic is using Zelda. Yeah, actually makes a bit of sense. Okay, it's a real one. They he immediately did the tech. Use the Phantom to cover his body.
They know. They didn't know Zelda meme. Dude. Then did to get back.
As
Oh.
I still live.
Still alive. We'll hit him with the back air. Almost. Backo. Gonna take it. Up smash. Finally gonna take a stock. David on the board. Still alive. Okay.
Just to get him off the stage. I tried. Hoping for that 1 out of 10 chance.
You definitely did not get that 1 out of 10 chance.
GG.
It's gonna be my last game.
It's gonna be your last game.
Yeah.
Is Elden Ring sucking you back in?
No. Sleep is.
Yeah, I can imagine that being super free or super rough. It all depends on, for the Luigi side, if Luigi catches you. If he doesn't, it would be very rough for my side. But I don't use that character. At least I don't use that character in like anything anymore, except for friendlies. He used to be like a secondary to cover like some of my more difficult matchups. Before a good amount of the DLC came out.
Oh, I didn't make it in time.
Angelic is getting the sweet spots out of shield pretty consistently.
Yeah, the shield. Oh, that was cool.
Communication error has occurred. You'll never see the rest of that game.
Oh,
Neither one of
okay.
us that are in the arena still.
That's okay because I asked you so in classic Mikey fashion. I missed my jump input off the ledge.
Well, that's unfortunate.
It'd be like that. Oh, GG's. Metahapaha.
My audio is pretty quiet. Well, the gameplay song is just quiet in general, but I can turn it up a bit. Really? I can crank myself a bit up too. Like, I'm not a loud speaker in general, so I'll probably sound quiet. Unless you're talking about my friend. Because I had that turned down because last stream, all the gameplay audio just crashed. And there he goes. Saizo is just trying to deal with that, with this connection. I do, like, Saizo, I do wonder if your router is, like, slowly dying. Because you haven't had this much, like, internet issues before. And I'm saying for previous days. So I'm just curious if you, like, are in the position that you need to get a new router soon. Because so far, like, I know you're probably not having fun with this connection either. You're just wanting to play and you're just trying to tolerate it as much as you can. Well, that takes Angelic's first stock. 78% on Saizo. Explosion taking that stock. Interesting edge guard as my cat just starts randomly whining for no reason. And now I just casually push her over. Well, this has been a back and forth game at the moment. That's all I can say. Slowly getting more unstable as time goes on. in the Phantom messing his recovery up. Casually just getting pushed away from the ledge. I do think that it's interesting that Mikey's done speaking, but he's still in the arena. Gee. Let's see what happens. And there I go. Oof. That was definitely not a bad edge card attempt. Thank you. GG. Zelda's Reflector can sometimes make that match a bit tricky to do. Now the question is, did Mikey just forget to turn off his Switch? Because I believe he was done playing, but he's still here. Did he forget to turn off the game? Yes, he did. Never heard of any clay pigeon footstool stuff. I know, clay pigeon to clay pigeon. Yeah, but for duck hunt stuff, I do a lot of canned things, as you can tell. Gunmen have different speeds, like they all have different stats, so that'll be tricky. You have to literally know which gunman is out and when they're gonna fire, and what range, and power. They have that much stats, even HP. Like, gunman is probably the hardest thing that you possibly could reflect because they're semi-random for order that they come out. The only way you can tell is if you see, like, that one there, he won't reappear until the other 4 have shown up. I would also say it depends on how far you are. If you're trying to do that kind of thing that you speak of. Still haven't seen a duck hunt truly, like, do, like, clay pigeon footstool. But that has to be a hard dedication because you have to be next to your opponent and you have to hope that they don't block yet. But yeah, gunman is a lot trickier to get the timing down for a reflect than you would think. They also have different fire rates too. My little cat, why are you whining in the corner? Something that you're probably not aware, clay pigeon and can are active on frame 1. So they both can be out of, like, moves that bail out of combos. My little cat, why are you whining? Yeah, that I learned like late last year. But yeah, apparently Clay 1 has like the same kind of thing where it's active on frame 1. It doesn't come out frame 1, it's active. So if you see it, it can be triggered. punish the regrab. Try to go for a clay pigeon into clay pigeon. Out. GG. Now, my little cat, are you done randomly whining in the corner? Well, GG for that game. Yes, I have a cat. For some reason, she started just randomly whining into a corner. Come, get over here. You shall be held for randomly whining in a corner for no reason. I'll give Saizo a chance to change character since he was up next. Saizo, you were next to play. Are you still here, Saizo? Like, I'm not gonna wait forever. Saizo. Yeah, while I'm here, I'll remove Mikey since he's not truly here. I guess Saizo's just AFK, even though he was just changing his character? Okay. the frame perfect. I'm gonna just change my character. I'll use the power of Aura. There he goes. Now commence. Unless Saizo's still AFK. Like, view counter is unreliable to tell who's still watching or not. Kirby and Corrin. Interesting. the intense F-Zero music for the Forgotten and the one that copied the Forgotten. Angelic Shields and Eminem. The tipper pin comes into play. Even stock with a 44% difference. Still anyone's game. With the very energetic F-Zero music. And Kirby no longer has the blood of the first dragons. I'm sad that I know that. Oh, fun, the gameplay. I was about to say the audio ended up cutting out again, but it came back. This is just going back and forth now. Rock taking the second stock. And a long recovery just to get poked at. This game's even. As far as I can see, the connection looks like it's stabilized better. Like again, the first time Saizo has ever entered the arena, he hasn't had internet issues, but lately, like I'm just slowly thinking like, it might be a dying router scenario. Because a router can impact this. The routers can get old and they can start performing poorly. Like their case, his case, I definitely know is not his fault. And overall, it's still fine. It's still tolerable. It just makes me think of how disappointed I am with Nintendo, with their online service like everyone else is. I already know that. Like, lately, he's just been having internet issues. Like, it's Nintendo or his router getting old, because when first ever appeared in my stream, he did not have that kind of connection. He's one of my consistent viewers, so I can say that I know. Death. Out. Would you like to die now? GG. Lucario's aura is very dangerous for Kirby. I used Duck Hunt since the beginning of Smash 4, so I didn't really change mains. Yeah, Aura used to be a lot stronger because Rage was a lot stronger in those days. Lucario also used to be a way better character. He'd be considered high tier in Smash 4. Like, I feel like the buffs made him more relevant, but I still feel like he's not consistent enough to be good. That is true. I have killed my friend who is a Pokemon trainer with this character 30% in doubles on Kalos. Out. Didn't expect him to think that I would just throw it out right there. Oh no. Yes, deed. Yeah. Um, I guess it depended with Dora. It's Smash 4. Yep. Good thing I get, or just because of losing, not because of percent. Still living. That should be death. I ended up speeding right into your mouth. Always dangerous for Kirby. GG. Oh, Corns. Yeah, Corns used to be broken, absolutely. Yeah. Funny enough, Lucario's counter can like get triggered by a hydrant that's just sitting on the ground. Not because the water is just because it's there. And now I'm fighting someone that has been here before. This Young Link has appeared before. I think he's using a different color though. The name is the same. And possibly. I have encountered the Young Link before, and I think I recognize a David with that portrait. Out. Oh, a bunch of notifications popped up at the same time. I'll get to that in a moment. A lot of stuff is happening all at once. I only know that Blue has invaded with the party of 9. I know there's a bunch of follows, and they're still coming. I'm just like, I cannot look at him until this game is over. One of us needs to die first. Ow. Hello there. Hello all that have just appeared suddenly. As I try to casually glance over. Ah, I see that he's drinking milk. Don't forget, I'm Lucario. I can still be dangerous and I can kill you right now. If I get in the right position. But that won't happen. Okay, let's look at the list of what just happened. Okay. Let's... Did I scroll down too far? Yes, I did. Okay. Thank you, Hot Dog. Lesbian 3 for the follow. Thank you, Blue Feet Waifu for the follow. I already said thank you for the welcome to the raid of 9 by Blue. And thank you, Sabs Land for the follow. There, there we go. And now I look at the chat and see a bunch of Doritos. Otherwise, I'm doing good. And is that the same hot dog that can be found at the Savior Ninja's Discord server? Because I know there is a person in Ninja's server that goes by hot dog. I'm not sure if it's the same one. Okay, so you're a different one. Gotcha. Well, regardless, welcome. Welcome all who just appeared. And when I say ninja, not the Fortnite one. I know someone that goes by the Savior Ninja, and there's also someone that goes by, well, at least the first part, Hot Dog. I would have to re-look into the server to see what that person is. Okay, he has nothing after his name. Yeah, I do a max of 6 to just keep the arena, well, stable. Because I tried 8 before and it did not go out too well. But for Angelic, is that the same David that you were thinking of? Because after all, David is a common name. Yeah, I don't... But regardless, welcome. You don't know? Well, is that the character that you would have seen him use? If that's the person that you're thinking of. Oh no, denying it. I know the Young Link has appeared before. You spent a lot of time into this game, huh? I would have to relook my hours. I know it's above 2,000. I don't remember if I ever got towards 3,000 hours of this game yet. I know in Smash 4 it was 5,000. That 25K hours over the course of years. Your fastball to avoid the counter. I guess that would be similar. even though the most I do is go to this one local that I've been going to every week whenever I can. And all the other time, I'm just resting because I'm too tired from work. So I do 12-hour night shifts that could be 3 to 4 days, all at once. A 7 to 7 night shift, 3 to 4 days a week. That is very bizarre. To some degree. It's not the easiest to find tournaments that are close, though. The one I've been going to is called More Than Friendlies. It's in PA and Strasbourg. Otherwise, the closest one that would be towards me, I think, is Vacation. I think. And that's like almost 2 hours away. The No Pause Tournament group. That carries some heavy hitters. Like the best Pokemon trainer in the state. In that state, anyway. Yeah, tournaments are fun, and if you want to do it, just go do it. Don't hesitate about, like, am I good enough or anything, because you won't know until you try. Young Link versus Sonic. Alright. This could go either way. Possibly the slower paced way, sadly. Honest stuff like that happens. That'll speed up the game. But we'll see what the players do here. Young Link sucks just took % now. And Dennis... Okay, this is gonna be fast. Dennis sadly SD twice in the span of a minute. This is not really acting like a fight, more like a who can outmove each other. And And also, what great fighting music. Someone rapidly playing the banjo. Well, it is a big roster, so... it's hard to keep track of matchups sometimes. Well, anyway, Young Link has lost his first stock now, with Dennis at 66 on his last. He's gonna still have to work a lot to get anything going, and Dennis is just trying to get a hit. And Young Link is just mainly standing there. Well, it turned out to be slow after all. Just because of the character's natures. You know, Sonic doesn't need to be passive. It's sadly, like, the best course of action if you mean Sonic and went to a tournament. But that is the game right there. Landing on Sonic's head with a sword and drinking some milk to get strong bones afterwards. Well, now there's a spot that has been opened in the arena. Angelic has chosen Pyramithra this time around. If he keeps the pressure up and doesn't let Young Link get anything going, he should be okay. Up B for the edge guard. So you just down air that it almost killed regardless. Down air is just... down air for Pyra is just safe. Missed a forward tilt opportunity. With the Mithra forward smash taking the first stock away. Consistently going back and forth between the two. Which, to me, I think is a good sign. For a nice balance between the two characters. Tries to protect himself with the side B, but does it a bit too high. But overall, even after that, Young Link is still struggling a bit when it comes to this matchup. Just getting covered quite a bit. Tries to go another forward smash but it gets blocked. And tossed around. It's now even again, basically. Only a 10% difference. A Mithra forward smash, not killing. It's not the previous patch where that was able to kill. Way easier, apparently. Not dying. But that narrow kill. But it's definitely not impossible to get this for Angelic to get this next kill. 140. I would do safer options, not go for the smash attacks, but like a tilt, that down air, or an air. Last stock each, with the 55% difference. Got caught up in Young Link's up B. And the sad SD. Oh. I guess Young Link is done playing for now. Well, thank you for playing. GG's. Yeah. Size of changing the Yoshi now. My turn to do a forward smash. Out. And now it's like nothing ever happened. Except me getting juggled by Yoshi. Wanted to counter that egg. That is not gonna kill me yet. Ow. Okay, now it's like nothing ever happened again. We keep killing each other. Uh, nope. Internet. Oh well. GG. And thank you for the follow, Angelic. Yoshi versus Sonic. Okay. They're they're going with their spinning moves. It's just one is way better than the other. Ooh. But Dennis must have used his jump, causing him the SD after the spin the spin dash. A good 57%. Until it got sent to Minecraft. Down through. Even game right now. As long as Dennis doesn't SD again. If precise, it was as long as he doesn't get sent to Minecraft again. And the up smash to punish the homing attack that was coming right at him. That was a good reaction there that he was able to see in advance. Dennis is just randomly throwing out a forward smash there. Down B to mix up the landing. Dennis needs to get rid of the stock now if he wants to stay in this. Because he's getting in dangerous positions. Just like that. He wasn't gonna even be able to block it. His shield was in M&M. Lemmy Winks. Interesting name. And now it's Saizo versus Angelic. With Dennis saying using the how disappointing. Yoshi versus Pyra Mythra. Well, there are dinosaurs in Xenoblade Chronicles too, so I haven't ever challenged it that during the time I've played that game. I did not dare challenge the level 90 T-Rex. But anyway, couple of downers. So far, even percentage here. Good extension, trying to keep the juggle going. But he may have not been able to keep the juggle going, but he did get the kill. Angelic going for the YOLO forward smash because he could. Yoshi is a heavy dino. Can't really say the gender. Yoshi's... One does not know if Yoshi's a boy or a girl. Since they all have that one feature that was just displayed. But anyway, 2 stocks each, over 100% difference. 1 stock difference once again. This is definitely going to Saizo's favor. Yoshi is really pulling out for him. A wave bounce neutral B. Angelic is getting overwhelmed by Saizo's Yoshi at the moment. He's gonna need to get something, get rid of that 1 stock lead while he has the chance before it's too late. Planking. Does get the up smash. He's not out of it yet. It'll still be tough. Photon Edge dealing 21%. And Angelic slowly coming back. Saizo at 77% and Angelic at 129. It can go either way now. More on the Pyra side, but one does not want to always be on Pyra. You want to swap according to the scenario that you're in. If you stick with one too long, you'll keep their you'll keep their weaknesses. And people will definitely abuse that. I would not really do the dash attack, but that up B though, taking it. Max Rage too. Saizo was doing good that game, but DLC. You didn't really up smash that much. I think you only up smashed once. So there's that. All the others were tilts. I don't remember you smash attacking any other time. You use smash stick instead of tilt stick. Oh, that's not a bad thing. I think it makes it easier depending on the character you're using. Like for me, I use tilts because most of the characters I use have good tilts, or I want to avoid using bad smash attacks. Did not have enough aura to get back. I also didn't realize I was full charged on the aura sphere. No. Lightning Buster is better for the lighter weight characters. I'm dead. And it reached me from that far. It's that part for Angelic. He was not facing the right way. And I was actually trying to counter that too. But that dash attack will do it. I'll change. Shall mix it up now. Time to go for a. Hiya. Welcome back. With your milkshake. Currently 5 people in the arena. A classic flavor. Chocolate. When it comes to milkshakes, I get coffee. Yep. I like coffee, and I really like coffee flavor. Yeah. But I would do a normal coffee milkshake too. A mocha would be way better to my taste. But if it was normal ice cream, I would be aiming for like peanut butter related stuff. Uh, I don't really have any Starbucks is nearby. I have Dunkin' Donuts. I would do peanut butter chocolate for like a sundae sort of thing. Milkshake, it just gets me thirsty, even though I somewhat do that still anyway. I do like Starbucks. I can say that for the times I've actually been around one. But I mainly like approach Dunkin' Donuts because that's like the only one. You like to save yourself a milkshake for after streams. Well, it's not a bad thought. Well, anyway, for the game that's right now, Angelic has a stock lead. And I know there was one point where he did manage to predict something and get a forward smash. Yeah, usually after streams I just have like a normal meal. But sometimes I actually do like make like a mocha. It's a K cup, but still. Pyra is a walking identity crisis. Well, for me, I'm I rarely see the daylight. My job is night. Like, I work 7 at night to 7 in the morning. And to keep that sleep pattern, I have to stay up for the nights. Yeah, in a sense I am. I just don't do the drinking blood part. Well, the swapping a lot part, I feel like one should actually be doing that. I feel like a lot of people stick with one character for too long and hold themselves back. Like, a lot of people, I feel like, just go in the position of, I need to kill, I need to stay as Pyra, and not realize, wait, she's slow, I need to get in first in order to kill. So, like, the bouncing back and forth, I actually agree that should be correct of how you play Pyra Mythra. Swap depending on the situation that you're in. Or just completely random and throw your opponent off guard. I guess, but that's what it sometimes be. You are using a character that swaps back and forth in between each other. In the previous patch where Pyra Mythra was added, or somewhere around there, their forward smash was able to kill. But regardless, that's the end of that game. And that's Angelic versus Saizo. Well, you know how to use her. Yeah, but at the same time, Zelda would never really be used. In Melee, and I would say even Brawl, like, they would just stay as Sheik. Zelda was not usable. Well, I don't think it's always like you need to be Pyra to kill. Like, you could be comboing with Mythra and quickly swap to Pyra and end the combo with a strong hit. I just feel like a lot of people like Mythra, beginning, Pyra, end. Stay stay in that mindset. Fall apart if it doesn't work. Like, overall, I'm just saying, like, I just view the best scenario for Pyra Mythra is that they constantly go back and forth between each other. Well, the thing is, Pyra Mythra in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, they are together like this. They flat out swap back and forth between each other like this. Yeah. Uh, 2 to me was weak, but 1's good. And I liked X a lot for wandering. Like, it's a, it feels like, it gives me the idea of like a MMO RPG, but it's single player. With big worlds that you can explore. The numbered games are more focused on story, and X is exploration. I would definitely give it a try if you like RPGs. But I would start out with the first one. Technically, the newest one is 2. It goes Xenoblade Chronicles X and Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And then they did the definitive edition for the first one. I would definitely do this version. There's a lot of quality of life to it. I don't remember that up being ever being altered. I could have overlooked it though. And now time for some good old RNG. Well, both these characters are RPG characters. Hocus Pocus. Hell then. Nope, I'm coming back. I'll just use 1 or 2 heals per stock that I have. Okay, I somehow inputted a forward smash. Go to sleep first. Much better. Take a chance. For the glory of mankind. Aw. We'll just have to settle with that. GG. I didn't really get a crazy amount of stuff there. I didn't kill anyone at 12% with thwack. I mainly only did Hatchet Man. Bounce wouldn't mess you up that much, but it would give me more options to get other stuff. It makes it more likely like I would be able to find Oomph or Psych Up. Hocus Pocus. Uh-oh. You really took the chance. Yeah, I'm dead. No, I'm coming back. Ah. Nope, I'm dead. GG's. Yeah. That's what it be sometimes. And thank you, Angelic, for coming out. Up smash? Do it. Good edge guard by STS Blue. The clank between Violet Side B and PK Fire. As my cat is wandering around once more. And then she just ignores me. Okay. Well, regardless, Blue has a 1-stock lead still. Connecting himself. Well, I lost track of thought. Spraying some air freshener because I'm in the same room as a cat, and that means I have her litter box in here. And apparently, my cat does not like the smell of the air freshener. Well, you're definitely moving out a roundabout. I've mainly only had cats my whole life so far. Had one dog and it kept running away. And that was when I was 7. And as I look back to the match, Dennis is not having a good time. I just have no words at the moment. It's just, right now it's just a bloodbath. It's not impossible for Dennis to come back. in the world did my cat go? Oh, there you are. You need to start covering up what you do in that litter box, little cat. Yeah, I have this knucklehead. You shall be put in the camera. I distracted STS Blue because of the cat. Thank you. Yeah, I guess close enough, I guess. I was trying to give you a spot back because the size of the started countdown. I distracted you and my cat, Maya. Yeah, don't know if Dennis is here. Well, I guess this is a way to mix it up. Because these two didn't play each other yet. And it looks like Saizo's connection has stabilized. Yeah. That's what I've tried to do. Like, my Instagram is mainly like where all my creations lie, or at least a good amount of them. Oh, actually, not as much as I would think. But you could say that's like an online portfolio. Sadly, I have a degree in graphic design, but I sadly... it's one of those cases of, I got the degree. No one hired me, so now I'm just doing something else. Which I guess isn't bad, but the place I'm working is like being run horribly. With a bunch of bad choices. There you go, cat. Miss Maya. I guess that's true. But I got my degree in 2019. Like, my plan was get associate's degree, work for a year, and then, like, go for a bachelor. Did not really work out. I got, like, denied from, like, 100 places. It's that sad. I'll probably create something again soon. Like, I created the stuff that's above my head. Yes. I'm 27 years old. Yeah. If I didn't have this facial hair, people would think I'm a teenager. Close enough. Like, when I was going to college, a summer job that I did for 2 years, which was a complete mistake. Don't go there. Don't go to this place. Don't ever experience it. It's a waste of money. It's a ripoff. But I worked at Land of Maple Leaf as a ride operator. And I got mistreated constantly. I even had I was even given a death threat at that lame rip-off amusement park. Yeah, someone gave me a death threat for following the safety rules. This person gave me a death threat just because I said no for letting his 1-year-old go on an unstable ride. Yeah, like, that amusement park, like, rips so many people off. And lie to your face. There's actually a ride that they don't have permission to use, and it's a Disney one. There's a Disney ride at that park, and they don't have permission to use it. The ride itself. It's a Peter Pan ride. It does flat out play following the leader. But they don't have permission to have the ride be there. And they put it up anyway. And it's in their commercial too. When that ride was installed, was the same year that they were making the commercial for that lame amusement park ride. Again, don't go there. It's a ripoff. It barely will it'll barely entertain a 3 to 6-year-old. Because that's what the park is for. They advertise it as a family park, but it's a baby park. I've seen so many disappointed faces. And why I say it's a ripoff is you pay $30 for 12 rides, and that's for an adult pass. $30 for 12 rides. And the majority of those rides, you have to be 48 inches and under. Like, I hope this ever gets heard, but I really say, do not go to Land of Maple Leaf. It's the biggest disappointment you'll ever find. Along with their false advertising. And I'm basically saying that for all reasons. Don't work there, and don't go there as a guest. And technically, I could say I got sick from their food, too. Sadly, not sick enough to actually make a lawsuit. Yeah, that park is a wreck. And if any of those people hear me now, too bad for them, I don't care. Oh, good job, Dennis. I guess me ranting gave you power of how terrible Land of Maple Leaf is. Yeah, also when I worked there, the kids behaved better than the parents. It's hard to even say that's an amusement park. Again, it's 12 rides. 12. You can go to Dorney Park for $40. Take the Metal Slash. Dennis is doing a good option by not blocking. I was trying to look for that. I was trying to get a shield break that whole duration. Hocus Pocus. That was almost a very good save. Sadly, you got put in a very awkward spot. I'm coming back. Hocus Pocus. Shoot. Dennis is surviving. That would work. I am not afraid to use the Hocus Pocus. It just becomes risky if it's final stock because of Kamikaze. The GG. To Dennis. I'm not making it. All right, so I get your point. Oh no, Siza, you were doing so good. You just needed the air dodge upwards to at least make it back. You tried the air dodge? Like, I saw you up B, but I think you used your one up B that actually gives you lift. Whoops. I lost control. No, come back. Uh, I guess we both messed up. GG's. Incineroar. Well, I ran right into that. And I had just enough to get back. Hocus pocus. That was high odds of you dying there because of your because of our percents. Because Thwack and Whack are actually percent-based event for both characters. Okay, that's just very unfortunate. You got robbed at 0. I was waiting to do kamikaze. But GG. Siza, you did good last time. Do not lose track of your jumps and air dodge. This time. Death approaches. I'll just heal a bit. Out. Hocus pocus. Psych up. Ooh. And get a forward smash. And thank you. And GG. I'll be ending it in a half an hour. I'll be closing up shop at 3. Ooh. Psych up. Don't block. Well, you didn't block, but still met the same fate. Yeah, I have a feeling it is a rage quit. Well, I did say don't block, but running into it is just as bad. It's been psychic with the smash attack or back air sometimes. Can break shields, so... And if you just flat out take the hit, that will happen. Especially when you're, like, the third lightest character. Oh, your Yoshi is definitely getting better. Without a doubt. You just need to keep track of the simple things, like your jumps. Don't go too overboard. It's not wrong to go off the stage, just make sure you keep track of what you have so you can get back. Take a chance. Well, Yoshi's all about pressing that A button, so... GG's. I got the Oomph and Psycho combination. But so far, most people are doing good with not holding shield on me. I believe there was someone earlier that held the shield and got it broken. I know at the start of the stream I ended up breaking someone's shield 3 times. But at the same time, that was with Sora, not with Hero. Sora down smash strong. And that was 4 hours ago. Some bounce. You'll never expect that. But you did get the timing perfectly. Cool. Oh, not 3. Not in 3 in 1 match. Like 3 matches in a row. Yeah, like Sora down smash weirdly does a lot of shield damage. So if your opponent's shield is like a bit low, like full, it could possibly break. Oh, Kaklang? Actually, if you do it in the air, it does become a hitbox. You can fall on someone's head with it. I do try to do that sometimes, but sadly, I have not found the scenario to do so. Yep, you can, with Kaklang, you can actually choose it in the air and fall on someone's head. And Infant Psycho actually does get impacted. And as for this next match, we will not see. And again, I'll be ending my stream in 20 minutes. Depending where you are, it could kill. If you get hit by a hero player using Kaklang in the air. I think there might be a clip of that somewhere on the internet. But it definitely can. I don't think it can shield break though. But it definitely counts, and the buffs actually do impact it. So yeah, fun facts. And when I was saying about the turret thing, Heroes Whack and Whack goes by percents on the likelihood you will die from Thwack and Whack. Yeah. Yeah, in my servers, I do have a chart that I found that actually tells you the likelihoods. Yeah, and on one of the clips have on my Twitch is a 0.1% chance where I killed someone at 12% at the first 30 seconds of the game. Sora versus Sonic. That's what it's gonna be. I think that's more 50. Like 50. It's not like perfectly balanced between the two. Like, it starts becoming guaranteed around 160. But it's not 100% guarantee. It's like 90. It starts becoming 50% when both characters are like at 100. Oh, I thought I got the counter off. Out. Alright, even game. Thank you, Cito44, for the follow. As I am concentrating on fighting a Sonic. There we go. Yeah, I was about to say, our grab animation is exactly the same. I think Banjo is the same animation too. Cloud, is that you? Your outfit changed drastically. Aw. I keep trying to do counter. I hear it, but it never comes out. I did not time it right. Okay, one stock down. I'm on my last. No. I don't want you come back. Out. I don't want Ike to come back from the... Thank you for the free 10%. Ow. Because I'll need it. Because I'm dead. GG. Cloud, you got a lot tougher. You also dyed your hair differently. Oh, I know, like, one Ike is a friend of mine that goes by the tag the Bomb Bimby. And I have not beaten him at all. And weirdly enough, Ike does well against my character. My main focus. Just because Ike's sword could just swat everything away safely. And Ike is just powerful overall. Well, that's the first stock. An unsafe up B, down B onto an Ike up air. I wouldn't really challenge Ike's aerials. And he also hits like a truck. I'll smash out of shield. 43% difference. Tries to go. Blue tries to go for the classic. Cover the automatic roll. Cover the smash 4 roll. Okay, STS Blue brought sizes to his last stock. Damn, 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 damn. And I'll say this now, I'll be live for 10 more minutes. And as I say that, Blue sacrificed himself to get something fancy, but sadly did not get it. Now Sizes just has to be aware of Ike's up he had a shield option. That can kill. Well, I said out of shield, not in not out of nowhere. And the dash attack does it. You panicked. So it's gonna be Ike versus Captain Falcon. MD Cito. One just randomly panics for no reason, I guess. I will say I don't normally see Knight go for that many side Bs. I know it was buffed to make it stronger if you're doing it on the ground, but good amount of times it's still a good amount of dedication. Sito is doing quite well right now. And as I look away to look at the chat, I see Blue break someone's shield with the neutral B. And it looks like MD Sito returned the favor. It helped MD Sito a lot more than Blue for those shield break moments. I probably would do up B out of shield, not really Nair, as you can solve with the shield. But the raw knee's gonna take it. No, instead of ending at 3, Blue's gonna be the last match. Final rotation. I'm gonna do that instead. Sito showed to be an engaging Captain Falcon. Even though like the stream will end after this final rotation, the arena will still be open for those that want to keep playing for at least like an hour. Well, at most an hour. So if you still want to keep playing after the stream, you're more than welcome to stay in and play with each other. But that's all up to you, folks. After all, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. But it looks like right now, Dennis is doing good, doing quite good for himself. Oh no, he lost track of himself. But he's not. But Dennis is not out. He just lost his stock lead. He still has a good amount to work with. He obtained a bunch of extra credit. Oh, don't worry, it's common. A knee, another knee. Zito has slowly turned things around, but he's still at high percent. So if Dennis can get this one stock off, he'll be in a much better position. And that should take care of that stock. 70% difference. Slowly recovering from it. Was able to get himself out from going in the wrong direction with that side B. Zito is starting to just throw smash attacks all around, trying to get rid of Dennis. He wants to try to stay in the arena longer. Not like the arena's gonna get closed unless everyone just disappears from it. But those that want to keep playing in here, again, the stream will be ending once Blue re-enters the, well, not once, after whoever fights Blue next. He's able. But again, rolling does get stale. Don't forget about that, folks. Okay, then we kill each other. Freeze! Got the homing attack. Out. I died pretty early there. That sequence started at me being at 50%. There we go. The intensity is building up. There's 10 people watching right now. And sadly, there's only 2 more matches until the end of the stream. But the arena, again, will still be active for those that want to keep playing. Ow. Thank you, down air, for being strong. Ow. I still live. Still kicking. Ow. I'm definitely dead. I'm a lightweight at 200. Okay, I'm at 69%, and I got Saizo to his last stock now. It looks like the last game will be me and Blue for the stream. Again, I'm gonna constantly repeat myself. The arena will still be active after the stream is done, for those that want to keep playing. This is just the last fight on stream. Because, one, I have to stop at some point. I'm recording for 5 hours. I'm not one of those people that actually do this for a living. That would be amusing, but I'm not. Not even close. I made friends with the gorillas. Because I'm friends with Tarzan. Oh wait, we only see that once in Kingdom Hearts, and then they lost the rights to Tarzan. I see it coming, but my counter never comes out on time. I'll take it. Ow. You're saying your arms outreach the tiny key? Ah. Well, GG's. The game decided to buffer it down air. Well, that'll be all for the stream. Again, the arena will still be active for those that want to play. Well, in the end, for that part, monkey with long arms. Well, I'll let this play out, but I'm still gonna end the stream. So thank you all for watching. I will also I should repeat this a bit more, but those that want to keep an eye on when I'm actually gonna be live, I do have a server. Otherwise, I'll see you the next time live. Later. Well, yeah. Later.